2 of this, and it came to my attention yesterday I wasn't speaking loud enough while talking on a stream. I will try to do a better job today with that. I do my best. So yeah, I'm doing the side quest before I continue the main story right now. See what other, stuff we can get before we move on. Hopefully we can get armor and stuff to make it stronger.
Relieved to finally have an answer as to why that portrait was empty.
Oh dear, I shall get in trouble for this.
Is everything all right?
Oh, hello. Thank you for asking. I'm Cressida, by the way, and I'm afraid everything's not all right. I may be in a spot of trouble with the librarian. You see, I'm fond of creating my own charms. Thought I'd perfected my light as a feather charm to use on my library books. My arms get so tired carrying them around all day. But I must have confused the Latin word for feather with bird in my incantation, because when I opened my bag just now in the library, they literally took flight.
That sounds a rather complicated way to simply avoid carrying your books.
Possibly. But where's the fun and simplicity? New charms and spells have to come from someone. Why not me? I collect the books and remove the charm myself. Except this isn't the first time one of my charms has threatened the peace of the library. Our meet told Madame Scribner they were my books flying around. So she said that if I caused her any more trouble, she'd write to my parents.
Can you guys hear
Perhaps
me well
you
when I
could get
talk?
them for me. There are only 5. She won't be suspicious of a new student looking around.
Why did Army tell Madame Scribner that they were your books?
Oh, to be perfectly honest, I don't think he meant any harm. I think he was impressed, bragging on my behalf. Amit spends a lot of time gazing at the stars, but he knows a good charm when he sees one.
Ooh.
I suppose I could help, if I have the time.
Oh, I'd very much appreciate it. One of the books is my diary. I'd rather it not fall into the wrong hands. If you could collect them and bring them to me, I can remove the
Hogwarts
charm.
Legacy. It's the new game that just came out. It's supposed to be. I'm a wizard and I'm at Hogwarts, so it's probably I feel good 20 years in the future. Oh, mercy.
Revelio.
What do I do with this?
Incendio.
Ha ha ha. I did just get a new spell. Try stuff out. Kind of like that. It's better than using your map. Yeah. The day it came out, I
I'm
was
going
trying
to have to
pre-order
use
it.
Accio to get to those books. Got it. Only 4 more to go.
They're all in here? Ooh, that makes this a lot easier. Let's go upstairs real quick. See what... Is that another one over there? Is that a book I see? No, that was a shame. Huh.
Accio!
Ooh, you didn't let me. Got out of range right on time. What? What? That was wild just now. Where are you? Where did you go?
Accio!
So it says on here.
Revelio. Accio. That's the last book. Now to take them back to Cressida.
Today was a good day. This is until Garrett splashed water, whatever ridiculous concoction he was creating, all over my perfectly stewed loose lacewing files. Had to empty my entire cauldron and start all over again. He is such a menace. Think he knows everything. There is to know about potions. She don't use periods or commas. Always disrupting Professor Sharp's class with his experiments. I am utterly convinced that if he wasn't Professor Weasley's nephew, he would have been expelled by now. Arbot smokes again tonight for dinner. I'm becoming more partial to them now, although I still prefer meat pie. Arbot smoky? That's what it is. I guess. Alright. Back upstairs real quick. I like how fast it loads. This is the longest it's taking. I don't see why you kids can't do these
Hello, Cressida. I collected your books, including your diary.
Oh, what a relief. Thank you.
First year,
I'll happily take the heavy lot off your hands now.
2 days in?
Unless you want your classmates to know how you really feel about them, you might reward me for my time.
Oh, you're not at all who I thought you to be.
And you're not who I thought you to be. Based upon your diary, you seem terribly judgmental.
Fine. I shall pay you. But you cannot begin to imagine what I shall be writing about you next.
I don't care.
Should
I'm a
never
horrible
have
person.
trusted them.
I know it.
Revelio.
Let's do another quest. Do a side quest. Yeah. Because I was supposed to do this.
It's a relief to finally have an answer as to why that portrait was empty.
Right. Back to the front of the school. To the front of the school.
How could you? You would not only lie to me about of our friends. The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
Is everything all right?
Yes, I'm sorry. I'm Nellie, by the way. I'm just so excited that the Daedalian keys are back.
The what keys?
The Daedalian keys. Surely you've seen them flying about. Rumor is that a former headmistress, Professor Mong, conjured them to protect the contents of certain locked cabinets years ago. Professor Black couldn't be bothered to disenchant the keys, and they appear every few years. You should try to catch one.
Why would I do that?
Each key will lead you to a locked cabinet somewhere in the castle. If you can manage to get the key into the cabinet lock, not an easy task, you may find a reward.
Why would Professor Mole conjure flying keys?
What I heard is that it had something to do with keeping Peeves out of things. But that may or may not be true. He's a poltergeist. I thought they could go almost anywhere.
Surely you will be trying to complete the challenge as well.
I've tried, and I can't even get past the first cabinets. Perhaps you'll have better luck. I'd love to know what's in the cabinets.
Perhaps I'll give it a go.
I hope you do. In fact, I think I heard one of the keys in the astronomy tower. You should listen for them. I hope you follow a few keys at least.
I fucking knew it. They always do that.
If you manage to open a cabinet, I'd love to know.
This game is actually fun.
If anything.
I'd rather howl the pigeon potions in the shop.
How can I see? This is what I wanted to see. I've seen that. This is the tree out front. There is a mirror somewhere I'm looking for. But I have to call these Akios or something.
What? It's not plausible.
Yes, sir. See if we can find this mirror we are looking for. To perform Akio. Okay, it's locked. That means it's not in there. None of these pictures are it. Because we're here, let's go in there. Nope, not in here.
Revelio.
That's locked. Huh.
This stairwell looks promising. Accio!
Okay, that's not it. Look at this picture one more time. Kind of slow. Don't judge me. It's a picture with a cabin in it. With snow in a tree. And a foiled over log. I haven't touched it, so I'm going to. I need to do you next.
This looks like the portrait from the map. And where's the treasure? Aha! There was a doorway hidden within the portrait. I wonder what came of Arthur's search.
Huh. One second.
Lumos.
I think I know where that is. No, it's not it.
Lumos.
The kid with the books again.
If I could undo...
I don't need to do that. I'm just going to get myself lost. Is that what I think it was?
Accio.
I need to run a little faster.
Revelio.
I'm not too keen on reading stuff, you guys. Probably should, but I don't. So around here somewhere, that tiger. In front of the school. Is it through this? Oh no.
Incendio. Revelio.
Horns like this were used by goblins during the 1612 Goblin Rebellion to rally troops and generally annoy witches and wizards. This horn was discovered in the aftermath of the rebellion behind the hog's head with a wedge of gorgonzola stuffed inside, presumably to meet it.
Revelio.
How do I get there? That's a great spot.
You really showed that troll what's what, didn't you?
It's locked. I came this way. I went upstairs.
Protego.
Oops.
Lumos.
I've seen that. Where though? Is there more up?
Revelio. Incendio. Revelio.
Yeah, I run around Revelio and everything, you guys. Revelio. Seems so fun sometimes.
Lumos.
I promise you, I will find you. In the courtyard.
Revelio.
I wonder if you might be able to help me with a small, project.
Lawful, let me ask you a question,
You kids just be all
You
over the
wanted to
place,
speak
don't
with me?
you?
I did. Hello, I'm Duncan Hobhouse. Pleasure to meet you. I've heard all about you, of course, confronting trolls and dragons.
I suppose it must seem that way. I'm not sure it's justified. It's often been a matter of circumstance.
I'm going to presume your reputation is in fact warranted, in which case, you are precisely the person I need. You see, we were learning to repel boggarts in Professor Hecat's class, and, well, mine unfortunately took the shape of a puffskein.
They're adorable. Why would you be afraid of a puffskein?
They seem adorable until one sticks its tongue up your nose. Regardless of how reasonable I believe my fear of puffskeins to be, I'm beginning to get a reputation as a coward. Some have even taken to calling me Puffskein Dunkeen.
You're doing this to yourself.
I'm sorry, but you have to admit that's rather clever.
I do not have to admit that. Everett said the same thing. Anyway, to make matters worse, I stupidly blurted out that I must be braver than people think, since I have been in the hidden herbology corridor.
The hidden herbology corridor?
Yes. Rumour has it that the herbology professor before Professor Garlic kept dangerous plants there. It's supposedly so overrun now that no one dares enter it anymore. I was hoping you could go there and bring back evidence that I could use to show that, well, I'd gone in. Say a bit of an exceptionally dangerous plant of some kind.
What sort of plants should I expect in the hidden herbology corridor?
I haven't a clue. But have you seen the kinds of plants Professor Garlic grows? If the previous professor was anything like her, I'd imagine they're not exactly harmless.
Very well. If I'm in the area, perhaps I shall take a look.
Grand. I'd very much appreciate it. Come and find me if you get the proof. I shall be forever in your debt.
Hidden herbology corridor. Sounds intriguing.
Cologne. It's right here, fam. Walking away from it. I knew I was gonna get it. One of these days. He's always humming when I walk past, and he always, I knew I was gonna get it. That's funny. It's all bad for him. Maybe in the next life. He's still humming. That's funny. The black bottle right there. I'm good. Just leave something. I'll take it. Be safe, nigga.
Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Lumos. Incendio.
No, okay, nothing. Yeah, I guess nothing. School grounds. I wonder now when I walk past there, is it still going to be back up? Hey, you know what's fucked up? I could have put him back together. I forgot I have the rebuild spell.
Accio. Levioso.
I can't interrupt their game. I thought I was going to steal their ball. We're going to start my path to treachery right now. On school ground.
Accio. Revelio.
I want to... Gotta go down another layer, huh? I wonder, can we speed?
These dry vines are one spark away from becoming kindling.
For now, that's the one I'm gonna switch. Use X and use triangle.
Incendio.
I need some water real quick.
This must be the entrance to the hidden herbology corridor.
My apologies for the wait. I was kind of getting some water just now.
Devil's Snare seems to thrive in darkness. Perhaps it doesn't care for light. Incendio.
Okay. This one I thought I wasn't gonna need it. Look at me. Excuse me.
Lumos.
Hey, that's good. It's crazy, excuse me. The example for this spell is right here. That's wild. I did, okay.
Incendio. Lumos. Incendio. Lumos. Incendio. Lumos.
That was it. Okay.
Lumos.
What's that? What's the ball for me? What y'all doing?
Incendio. Lumos. Lumos. Incendio. Lumos. Seems the devil snare was protecting a chest of some kind. Lumos.
There ain't no fire right here. No, okay. Let's go see what's in here.
I imagine a piece of that enormous venomous tentacular would be enough for Duncan to prove his bravery. Incendio. Protego. Lumos. Incendio. Lumos. Incendio. Lumos.
Nothing else. That's it.
Incendio. Lumos. Incendio. Lumos. Incendio. Lumos. Incendio. Lumos.
We out here.
Incendio.
I didn't see this when I came in.
Revelio.
I should have spread the grounds out here sometime. Come see what it has to offer. This is one of the grounds. Oops, I ran past the door. Stupid me. I thought I seen something in the distance. And the cycle begins again. I'm gonna repair them next time. I ain't just gonna leave mans on the floor like that. It was kind of messed up that I didn't think about it the first time. Use. Oh. Didn't even know this did that. Wild.
Have you found anything to, prove my bravery yet?
Hello, Duncan. I have the proof you wanted.
That's one leaf. Must have been a giant venomous tentacula. It's even more than I expected. I knew you were the one to ask. I appreciate you getting it for me.
Now that I think about it, Puffskein Dunkeen, I think I shall keep this. You need to overcome your cowardice.
You can't be serious. This is awful. I don't know what to do now.
Only teasing. We had an arrangement.
Oh, thank goodness. This is sure to put an end to Puffskein Dunkeen for good when I show everyone in the common room tonight. This'll show Everett how ridiculous that nickname was. Thank you again, and have a good day. I know I will. Thank you for all of your help. No more Puffskein Dunkeen for me.
I can see you guys are gonna be a bunch of bugaboos. Y'all lucky I want the XP. Go give this back real quick.
We were merely musing on the state of affairs. I don't even find her interesting. She's a bore. A dreadful bore.
I didn't see you stop, mister. Do your job. We didn't enchant you for nothing. Is this the black kid? This is the black kid.
Find anything yet?
Hello, Arthur. Thought you might like to know that my map led to a doorway hidden within a portrait.
Oh, how clever! Mine led to the boathouse. Barely found the treasure before I saw the headmaster coming. He shooed me out of there, but not before I got a few galleons richer. What did you find?
I found what I believe is an authentic historian's uniform.
Oh, that's lucky. Seems as though we both had success. Glad I enlisted you to join me. Well, on to the next Hogwarts mystery. Wonder if a quick rummage round Weasley's office might yield anything interesting.
This is what I want to figure out. That's the string right there.
Revelio. Levioso. Lumos. Accio. Revelio.
There it is now, huh? That's why, okay. Anything else on here? Ooh, I didn't know there was a galaxy up there. There's so much things to look at, it's not even funny. I'll be making myself go dizzy sometimes.
Revelio.
This painting was kind of messed up. Y'all see that? Is it Barney foolish to take control? Anybody out here thinking they reasoning with children deserve whatever the hell they get.
Revelio.
You know, these are one of the cabinets. Dear Sitayatabi, you'll be pleased to hear that I received word from my contact at Cambridge, who conceded that they had in fact been incorrect in their understanding of meteor showers. It seems that an Irish astronomer and a British astronomer both built upon the work done by an Italian astronomer. All muggles, mind you, are, as far as I know, to propose calculating the position of the dust at Earth's orbit as means of connecting meteors to comets. Brilliant, really. You can only imagine what they might do with an enchanted telescope. Frustratingly, and then in my correspondence, I did feel that I had to continue using the pseudonym from my days as a gentleman scholar, whilst I still find it rather exciting to have a secret identity. The reason irks me. I am looking forward to our trip later this year to Mondar? What an adventure we shall have. I miss you, dear sister, and hope you are well. With love. Guess why?
Revelio.
Nothing to reveal in here. This is a whole person. Alright, so I will be getting it soon, man. I take it. Go get us a key.
Accio. A Daedalian key. I wonder where it might lead me. There's the cabinet. How do I get this key in there?
What the hell? Gotta try to catch it coming across this.
Got it. An old coin. Perhaps Nellie knows what it means.
Well, back to the person who couldn't catch the key or couldn't figure out how to unlock it. You know, I thought I was about to be here all day doing that. Just don't know. Ooh.
I've always said that travel broadens.
So many stairs. All the way back down to the bottom. And for what?
Hello, Nellie. I managed to get a Daedalian key into its lock.
Brilliant! What did you find in the cabinet?
A curious token of some sort.
Looks like some sort of house token. I bet it unlocks house chests. I call them house chests. I've seen the one in Gryffindor and heard they're also in the other common rooms as well. Keep an eye out. I do hope you continue on. For so much effort, the prize must be something grand.
I should see this through and find the Ravenclaw house chest.
There we go. It's nighttime anyway. We got curfew.
This must be my house chest. Seems I'll need to find more house tokens if I'm to open this. Quite a few by the look of it.
Look at all those keys I need now. This is an ongoing quest. Time for class, I guess? Ooh, this is nice. going through everything slowly. I need to sell some stuff though. I know that. Yes, sir. I look like a scholar and a gentleman. That's gonna turn on everybody at the end of this game. Oh, I feel loaded. Oh, I can't dodge in here. Okay. I tried. Well, I guess I'm going straight to class. I'll be sleeping in my room. I'm going to be sleeping on the floor.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Always. If I get outside my room, I can dodge, huh?
Revelio.
Oh, one of them is right here. I'm gonna figure you guys out soon enough. Don't even trip. I'm cracking all y'all. And I know where I'm gonna start. I do not fast travel everywhere. For the simple fact is, I want to learn where I'm going in this thing. Oh, it's daytime already.
Ah, there you are.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Heckard.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Fig, I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule...
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
So I basically came here for nothing. Bassy.
Revelio. Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea.
What's that?
What are you up to now?
Was that you? Bruh. There's a girl's voice in here somewhere. And I don't know who it is. I guess.
Sebastian, there you are.
There you are. You promised me an explanation for what happened in the Three Broomsticks. Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
Seems he's working with Ranrock, and Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts.
Ranrock? And when were you at Gringotts?
Professor Fig and I ended up there after the dragon attack. It's quite the tale. Fig had this port key.
A port key? To Gringotts? I'm not sure I follow.
I barely follow myself, and I was there. Anyway, we ended up in an ancient vault where we found a map. That map leads to the restricted section.
You can't be serious.
Deadly serious. Professor Fig has insisted that I not tell a soul about any of this. I've probably said too much.
Understood. Your secret's safe with me. Whatever it is.
Thank you, Sebastian. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight, and tell no one.
Well, you already know what's up, Bassy.
How concerned should I be about the librarian?
Madam Scribner doesn't take kindly to clandestine activities taking place amongst her precious books. So do all that you can to avoid her. She and I have had our entanglements, but I can hold my own against her. You may not be so lucky.
What will happen if we're caught in the restricted section?
Detention, no doubt. But a word of caution or two will help. For one, avoid Peeves, the poltergeist. Aside from wanton destruction of property, he loves nothing more than telling on the likes of us.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
Well, it seems me and Bassy is in for some trouble tonight.
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The Disillusionment Charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try. Quieter than a jobberknoll.
Got a new spell. What exactly?
Still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
You distract, I get the key. Understood.
I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves? Good gracious, what a mess!
That wasn't so difficult after all. How to find that book.
I'll be quieter than a jobberknoll. Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say.
Okay.
Ghost, don't let her see you. Silent as a grave. Should be in the clear now. No need for us to be skulking about.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else has given up.
Why do you think you'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No! We've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're on. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic.
Revelio. Revelio.
Levioso!
Oh, now I can get the chest.
Secrets of the darkest arts. I'm impressed.
Revelio.
Have to walk in this section. Have to walk in this section. At least I know I gotta sneak up on these chests.
We must remain unseen.
I actually don't know, but
Revelio.
Who have we here? Sebastian Solo and his new little friend. Out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty. You'll get caught.
Peeves, don't you...
I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
How do I know you won't go to the librarian and blame this all on me?
Why would I do that? I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search. Now, where has that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor. Reparo. Revelio.
let's do this. I hate these little hallways.
Of course, traces of ancient magic. There must be more to this run. That's it! Where might this lead?
We got to see where it leads right now. Still another 134 meters, huh?
Levioso!
Ah, I need to wake up that rune over there.
Accio! Reparo!
I wonder if I can hit the rune with a spell. Not surprising. Guards at the ready. Revelio. Levioso. Protego. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Reparo. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Reparo.
I want to figure this out for
Revelio.
how am I supposed to do this?
This must be the way forward, but to where? Nearly there. Let's keep my wits about me.
Wonder where you're going yourself, man. This looks like a whole setup. One I don't want no part of.
Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Potato. Levioso. Accio. It is a book after all.
Another one. You know what you gotta do. The early days before modern technology.
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood, Professor Bakar.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about
Beautiful swirls you saw years ago when you visited Amber.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we've never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
So we got potential to be great, for real, huh? Yeah, those ancient magic spells are actually kind of strong. I hope we get more than 2 strikes by the end of the game, because 2 it ain't enough. Like, oh.
Sebastian.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
Ooh, peace. Peace, I'm gonna get you. My dog really did rat me out. I fucks with man heavily. This. Hey, you know what's up? I got a new hat. And I think I want to put on, especially if it matches. I gotta read that letter from in there. Yo, I like it. Yes, sir. Can't wait till we get our brooms, huh? That's what I'm waiting for.
Lumos.
Don't get too cocky simply because you had one victory over Sallow. He never backs down from a fight.
Especially because I know I disarmed it and it might not tell me still.
Lumos.
Go.
Lumos. Revelio.
Yes, sir.
Lumos.
Heard you're defending Hogsmeade against trolls. You know, there is such a thing as trying too hard.
In trouble, are we? Been up to no good? Thought as much.
Well, I tried.
Someone gets struck by...
Protego. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Incendio! Leviosa! Accio!
Look at your hair, your complexion. Whatever it is, they're all wanting it.
Lumos.
Sebastian!
Hogsmeade against trolls. You know, there is such a thing as trying too hard.
Happened to know it was somewhere around there. Didn't know quite where. I kind of got lucky. But I did it. Got it out the way. Now let's see if I can talk to the professor without being rudely interrupted like the last time. There is, Sparking notice. Wait, what?
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look. Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
They were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. Now I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
What will you tell them about Mr. Osric's death?
I don't know how much I dare say. George tried to convince the ministry about Ranrock, but to no avail. My instinct is to follow the path we are on for the moment and keep the details to ourselves until we know more.
I understand.
Of course.
I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
Oh.
It's time to prove your dueling mettle and see if we've a new school champion. Meet me at the usual place for the final round of crossed wands. Also, the training dummy is still available.
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
Don't get too cocky simply because you had 1 victory over Sallow. He never backs down from a fight.
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
Y'all all just got some work for me, huh? Work. 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 I shouldn't be talking to him. Professor Black might I suggest a ban on magic in the library. Someone has been sneaking into the restricted site. Chris's boots of the library has personal This is a snitch. Okay, hers is passive. Apparently it is, huh? People just fast traveling their ass off.
Take a moment to allow our music to...
Future champion coming through.
Hello, Lucan. I'd like to practice with the training dummy.
Excellent idea. This time will be a bit more of a challenge. Ready?
That'd be brilliant.
Wonderful. I'll set things up. Remember to cast all the spell combinations before the dummy lands again. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Accio! Incendio! Leviosa!
Good one!
Accio! Incendio!
Nicely done!
Accio! Incendio! Leviosa!
Keep trying. That was something.
Accio! Incendio! Leviosa! Incendio! Accio!
Impressive wand work. I'd hate to face you in a duel.
Thanks, Lucan. You've been a great help.
Oh, stop. Don't make me blush. Seriously, well done. Training dummies will think twice before challenging you again. Plus, you'll be even more formidable in crossed wands. Other duelists had
I've
better
been laying here for a
beware.
minute and now I feel better. I'm ready to beat up the next crowd. Come on, Lucian.
Hello, Lucan.
Let me at him.
Is the final round of cross wands ready?
Big match today. It all comes down to this. The moment that we find out if your training and dedication is enough to win it all. Ready for a shot at glory?
I certainly am.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
Yes, Sebastian.
Then let's get started.
Sebastian, my boy.
We can make this a real victory.
That's the spirit.
See, I knew I wasn't supposed to fight that person yet.
Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Lumos! Accio! Accio! Levioso! Accio! Levio, come on! Levioso! Incendio! Accio! You're better than that! Protego! Incendio! Luma! Levioso! Accio!
Act like a winner. They made a crap's breakfast out of you that round. Let's try again.
Yes,
I'm ready now.
Actually,
Very well. Good luck out there.
Incendio! Accio! Protego! Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Levioso! Levioso! Accio! Luma! Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Incendio! Levioso! Protego! Incendio! Lumos! Levioso!
Care to try
Just
again?
this.
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Lumos! Accio! Incendio!
Lock onto the next person.
Lumos! Incendio! Levioso! Accio! Accio! Lumos. Protego. Incendio. Levioso. 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 Accio.
Don't shy away now.
Incendio. Friga. Friga. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Protego. Incendio. Accio. Levioso.
Some big hits that round.
I just stopped BSing.
What a victory! You've won the tournament!
After like 3 tries.
It was mostly luck, that's all.
Please, you wouldn't have got this far on luck alone. Now, to the victor goes the prize!
I like it for PlayStation.
And so
Not
it
bad.
is my great honor to present you with this simple yet elegant token of supreme dueling accomplishment.
I'm flattered, but I don't deserve such an honor.
Come now, you're the undisputed winner. You should revel in your accomplishment.
Sebastian.
Now that we've definitively crowned the tournament winner,
It looked like
I suppose I
Sebastian,
should
but
get
I
back
don't
to
think
my
so.
schoolwork. Wonder how my herbology
He's
plants
still
are
on the
doing.
ground over there, bro.
I haven't tended them in ages.
Look at them on the ground still. Now they're gonna be talking all kind of mess out in public and stuff.
You can't be beat, can you?
The best duelist won, I suppose.
Anybody else got something to say? Bassy, we whooped them.
Shame it's over. I was just getting started.
Y'all did whoop
Lost
me.
to a new student? I didn't see that coming.
What I didn't do was enough dodging for this. Go to herb class first. In case it teach me something I need to know before I go with this girl.
Could you remind me how the Daedalian keys work again?
When you spot or hear a flying key, you're to follow it back to its cabinet. Inserting it in the lock is the tricky part. I hope you follow some. If you open a cabinet, I'd love to know what you find, if anything.
To class we go.
Eyes on me, musicians.
Here.
$200. Oh, no, that's out of school, don't I? Wow. I'm fast traveling. Don't judge me.
Revelio.
Seated at the center of Hogwarts greenhouse, this giant tree has a system of roots as deep-reaching and convoluted as the school's dungeon. I just can't wait to get this unlocked spell. So Rapski.
Oh, Punger's Onion again.
Oh, we got an initiate class.
Good morning, Professor Garlick. How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear. Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie. Oh, hello. Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing together. How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacular than the bouncing bone. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root. Accio. Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears. Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug. The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo! I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone. Now, for our next task, we'll be planting dittany at our potting tables. You can all get started.
I wonder if hippogriffs like knot grass.
Yes, Professor.
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
Actually, I enjoyed it. I couldn't help but catch your enthusiasm.
How kind of you. It seems you're already taking to herbology like a mandrake to fresh soil. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Picked them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful. A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Let's see how to balance my star thistle arrangement.
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from Professor Sharp's class. Well done! Once it can be harvested, your dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage. You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Be a dear, and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite.
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. I'll be showing you the Chinese chomping cabbages. Up these stairs will take us there. But nice work in defense against the dark arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian. And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him. It was brilliant.
Oh. Well, thank you.
I nearly put Sebastian in his place myself. I mean, I would have, if Hecate hadn't stopped me.
Didn't she stop that dragon skull from crushing you?
Typical. Here we are. Home of the Chinese chomping cabbage.
Revelio.
Go on. Grab it. Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest. Look at that! They'll chomp on anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters. Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that'd have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but... well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
I suppose they could prove useful outside of the greenhouse. Nothing wrong with a bit of backup, even if it is from a cabbage.
It's chaos out there. Trolls in Hogsmeade and such. You can't be above throwing a cruciferous vegetable if necessary. Dogweed and deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we probably ought to head back to class. Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
Revelio.
Helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our dragon hide.
The best time to plant a seed is last season. The second best time is now.
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm glad. Herbology is a bounteous subject. Tend to your garden, and it will tend to you. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
Hope those mandrakes are really relishing their new pots. Only cost me my damned hearing.
I got 4 minutes.
Revelio.
Let's see, is there anything in here I can,
Necessary in the greenhouse as in the Great Hall.
Dear Professor Garland, how very thoughtful of you. And to remember that strawberries are my favorite. They're as sweet as can be. It's no wonder muggles love them so much. Everything you cultivate seems to be of such high quality, from bitterroot to berries. I do hope that my darling niece can learn this skill while it's under your tutelage. Lenora so adores you, as do all your students, I'm sure. Warmest regards always. Eleanor Everley.
Revelio.
I do wonder about Professor Fig. He's hardly ever in his classroom. Most strange.
First, I notice it.
I should think Professor Garlick would be more careful with her mandrakes.
It's a relief to finally have an answer as to why that portrait was empty.
Revelio.
Minute wait. Let's wait 2 minutes yet. Wonder how much more I got to do. You know what I have to do. Definitely choose my next quest and stuff.
Revelio.
You know what I want to do.
Revelio. Whoa. Revelio.
Handy resource indeed, your field.
I managed to conjure a hedgehog once, but it disappeared after.
That's the last time I have a crucial idea that I
Shouldn't there be auras or someone from the Ministry guarding the school after the incident in Hogsmeade?
Professor Black would never allow that. It would make him look completely incompetent.
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wigan-Weld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wigan-Weld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Points for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wigan-Weld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin. Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous. I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippin's, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time round.
My parents considered keeping me home from school this year after the rumors of a goblin rebellion.
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
He did say that. He wants me to get more ingredients to brew another potion.
Brilliant! You, my friend, have been presented with an extraordinary opportunity. I'm Gareth, by the way. Gareth Weasley. Bit of a prodigy with potions, if I do say so myself.
Pleasure to meet you. Wait, are you related to Professor Weasley?
She's my aunt. Keeps too close an eye on me for comfort. Ugh. But she can't be everywhere. Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Edurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fwooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
I'll get you the Fwooper feather, as long as you're certain Sharp won't miss it.
I assure you he won't. Fwooper feathers aren't that valuable. Wait until you see what I'm brewing. Hurry back to me when you have the feather.
Keep your potion station. Precision is key when brewing potions.
Here's the Fwooper feather you wanted.
Brilliant! Thank you! This is going to take a moment to brew. You should get back to brewing your Edurus potion, and I'll tell you when this concoction's finished.
Proficiency in potions are two things that cannot be rushed. Have patience and be thorough.
And now we add the mallow sweet, and... That's odd. What's happening? Wait, it's not supposed to... Ah!
Get it!
Dragondar! What happened?
Well done, Gareth.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor, again. Mr. Weasley did not do this on his own. His accomplice will answer to me as well.
I brewed an Edurus potion as you asked, Professor.
I'm surprised you had the time. You seemed rather busy helping Mr. Weasley brew chaos.
I'm sorry, Professor. I was merely trying to help a friend.
Taking responsibility for one's actions does go a long way with me. I shall assume that you've learnt a lesson. As for the work you did today at your own cauldron, I will say you've done well. I confess I was skeptical, given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. That'll be all. I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
Ugh, my robes are going to reek from Gareth's inspiration.
That was it?
Should never have trusted. all day in the day.
Revelio. Accio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Protego. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Cursed fiends. Revelio. Revelio. Hello, sir. What do you sell here?
Hello, I'm Jalal Semi, and this is my potion shop. I can answer any questions you have about the town.
What do you have for sale?
I'll have no trouble selling this. Thank you. hope to see you again sometime.
Revelio. Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
I never thought Ramrock's loyalists would go this far.
Pardon me, is everything all right?
Hardly. I've just lost my business and almost my life. You'd best look elsewhere for wares. I've nothing to sell now. I never thought it'd come to this. Be on your guard. Ranrock and his loyalists will spare no one.
They attacked you?
Oh, Ranrock has no patience for goblins who won't join him. While I too would like to see goblin kind treated by wizards as equals, bloodshed is not the answer. When I said as much, they turned on me, struck me till I nearly passed out. Took my carts, my belongings, even that which is most precious to me, my paintings.
You mentioned that your paintings were taken. Are you a painter?
I am. It's my calling, though most would think it an unusual path for a goblin. Most of my family work in metal, or associated with Gringotts. I'd wager my finest brush that Ranrock's lot have no appreciation for any of my work, and it'll be tossed aside for kindling. Without my carts and my livelihood, who knows when I'll be able to paint again?
Has Ranrock's lot ever attacked you like this before?
They've been taunting and threatening me for a while now. But they've always believed that violence is the only way to get what they want. Things have taken a much darker turn of late. Ranrock is getting more powerful, and his loyalists know it. They feel untouchable. Ranrock assumed that all goblins would agree to follow him, but he was wrong. Many of us would like a diplomatic end to the discord with wizard kind.
I'm sorry this happened to you. I shall certainly keep an eye out for your cards.
That is very kind of you, but I think they took them to their camp southwest of here, just past some ruins. Too dangerous to try and retrieve them. I did enchant the carts to return to me if I ever lost them, however. Slim though the chances may be, I'm holding out hope that some of what was taken is returned to me. It was nice meeting you. I wish it had been under better circumstances.
Revelio. After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to Arn. Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Revelio.
Revelio. Revelio. Reparo. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Accio. Incendio.
Hogsfield, one of my two favorite Hogsfields. Lovely.
It is good to see you, my friend.
Hello, Natty. How are you?
I'm well, thank you. I was there, and I saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow at the Three Broomsticks. I have been worried about you.
I'm all right at the moment.
If you don't mind my asking, why were they looking for you?
They want something that Professor Fig and I found at Gringotts.
When were you at Gringotts?
Just before we came to Hogwarts. In fact, it's why I was late to the sorting ceremony. A portkey brought us there after the dragon attacked our carriage.
What on earth?
There's one more thing. It's a bit odd, if I'm honest. Professor Fig says I have a rare connection to a powerful form of ancient magic.
What does that mean?
I'm still learning, but I can see traces of it. And I've cast magic I can't otherwise explain. I know that's a lot to absorb.
It is. And I will have more questions. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us. To all of us. Which is why I wanted to speak to you. Everyone has been talking about you defending Hogsmeade from that troll attack. And I shall never forget watching Serona stand up to Rookwood and Harlow in the Three Broomsticks. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matabeleland. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair on their own, and you should know that Rookwood is in league with Ranrock.
I had heard they were seen in Hogsmeade together. All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right, but how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
Be on your guard.
I beg your pardon. How dare you threaten me?
What's going on here?
They must have come this way. Think!
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
A student? You can't be sick.
Enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
Stupefy!
This is...
Leviosa! Accio! Incendio!
Put me back down, right now! Oh. Ah. It's your life hanging in the air, not mine! Put me right!
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes. Oh, enjoy this.
I'm not going anywhere with you.
Expulso!
You take this student off of my dead body!
Head in the clouds, this one. Is that the best you got?
Reducto!
You little brat! You just wait till I come down.
Reducto! Reducto!
Tell Rookwood to find me himself.
New...
Accio! Protego! Accio!
Learn that first, did ya?
No, don't... You're going to regret that.
Leviosa! Accio!
Stop that right now! Not today! Please stop!
Reparo.
embarrassing! Accio.
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner, and so close to Hogwarts.
Are you all right?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why 2 Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
You mentioned someone named Priya.
Yes, my wife. She's the one who piqued my interest in Merlin.
I
Gave me a
totally
book when
forgot.
we were students at
what's-her-name was
Hogwarts.
unplugged. My
Typical hard-working Hufflepuff. Brilliant potioneer. Has her own shop in Nocturne Alley. She's a travelling vendor. Here's what's going on in the Highlands before I do.
I'm over here thinking I'm
You're a researcher.
to the camera.
Nora
I'm
Treadwell
talking,
at your
nothing's going
service.
on.
Historian and archaeologist specialising in Merlin's work and life.
I thought that Merlin and the tales about King Arthur's court were a myth.
Mere myth. You're lucky Sir Cadogan didn't hear you. Chatters on endlessly about his connection to Merlin from his portrait at Hogwarts. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin. I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
Well then, I'll let you in on a little secret. No one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet?
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has a symbol in the center. That started me thinking, what if...
The Mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the center of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honors? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis. I brought a trunk chock full of Mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the Mallowsweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the Mallowsweet on the swell, and we'll see what happens. My word! Did you see that? The vines disappeared.
What should I do now?
This is uncharted.
Incendio!
I am curious about these Merlin's beard.
The flames make the pyre sink.
Merlin's beard, how beautiful. What a day. I can hardly believe it.
I take it we can call that a success?
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require mallow sweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you. And do be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
Yes.
Greetings. I understand you're quite the enterprising young Ravenclaw. Professor Fig tells me.
Hello. Can I help you?
Oh, thank goodness. Yes. My name is Grace Pinch Smedley. Of the Bath Pinch Smedleys? I was hoping someone would come along soon. I was about to defy my father's wishes and would never have forgiven myself. You see, I need to retrieve something from the bottom of the lake. Might you be the one to help me?
Diving into the lake sounds like an adventure. Tell me more.
Splendid! Precisely the response I'd hoped for.
What do you need help retrieving?
Years ago, my grandfather, who fancied himself quite the astronomer, set sail from Hogsmeade Station for what was meant to be a quick stargazing cruise with my grandmother. They never returned.
I'm so sorry. What happened to them?
We can't be sure. We only know that neither they nor their boat made it back to shore. They were presumed drowned. Father was so distraught that he forbade our family from setting foot on or in the Black Lake ever again. A treasured family astrolabe vanished with them that night. If you could dive down and retrieve it, I may be able to bring my father some peace.
And then I went to work and I thought about it. I went to go get the top of the food too. Came back in there and nobody said nothing. I was like, I'm good. That's funny.
You seem to think I might have heard of the Bath Pinch Smedleys. Why would I know your family?
That's like asking why the sky is blue or grass is green. The Pinch Smedley name is synonymous with intellectual curiosity. We are known for our contributions to science and art. I'm surprised you haven't heard of us, frankly. But with all I have to discover about the world around us, those that don't yet know the name certainly one day will.
What exactly is an astrolabe?
It's an astonishing ancient navigational tool. Essentially a handheld model of the universe. It's mainly used for studying the stars, astronomical pursuits, but it has nearly 1,000 uses. Fascinating device. Sadly, I'd imagine it's rusted beyond repair now. Still, we'd love to have it returned to us. It would be like getting a bit of my grandparents back.
It sounds dangerous, especially for something of mere sentimental value.
I understand. But I'd be forever grateful. Of course, you may discover much more than the astrolabe. Anything else you found would be all yours. I've cross-referenced the vessel's last alleged location against the lake's topography, depth charts, and tide schedule. My best guess is that it's just over there, about a furlong from the dock. It would be wonderful to have my grandfather's astrolabe back. I do hope you find the astrolabe. It would mean so much to our family.
It sounds as if her astrolabe is just northeast of the dock. I should dive down and see.
Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso.
This must be where the Pinch Smedley family astrolabe is. I should let Grace know that I found her family astrolabe.
I trust you didn't find the dive too terribly difficult.
Hello, Grace. I followed your bearings on a dive in the Black Lake.
Oh, how incredible! Did you find the astrolabe?
I did, but it wasn't easy. I shall need to be compensated.
I see. That's fair, I suppose. A reward, so to speak, for finding the buried treasure. Thank you for recovering it. You do well to keep an eye out for more spots to dive. A diver of your caliber is certain to find all sorts of things down there. Thank you again. And I do hope you keep diving. You certainly have a knack for finding treasure.
You defended Hogsmeade the day of the troll attack, didn't you?
No, I didn't. You don't know me like that, bro. Don't be acting like you do. I wonder how far from here is it. Oh, I'm going deeper into the... Okay.
If you're here for my wares...
After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to Arm.
Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Potato. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Levioso. Accio. Protego. Incendio. Levioso. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Levioso. Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Accio.
Alright, let's go work on beating some people up.
Protego.
What is this?
Revelio.
Bro, that's why I said, what the fuck? Bro. It's time to get off the internet, bro. Man said, Mama, can you squirt?
First post, bro. I looked at it. First post.
It's time to get right back off.
Right back off.
Throwback shooter?
Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Starting to become proficient with this wand.
Past the ruins. I'm on the right track.
Accio. Incendio. Incendio. Protego. Incendio. Levioso. Incendio. Levioso. Levioso. Accio. Protego. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Potato.
An encampment. This must be it. Looks as if there's more than one way to enter.
Come round now. You'll be made even more of an example.
Incendio. Levioso.
I won't rest. What I wouldn't give for a cup of mushroom tea.
Revelio.
Only following orders. Leave your accusations in someone else's direction if you don't mind.
Incendio.
Revelio.
Most goblins in my family work in the mine for one time or other.
Accio.
Incendio. Levioso. Stop!
How many of you are there?
Enjoy suffering, do you?
Protego! Incendio! Why?
You can't stop us. I've been fighting since before the
Protego! Leviosa! Accio! Incendio!
Not your best moment, I fear.
Leviosa! Accio! Incendio! Leviosa! Incendio!
Revelio. Leviosa.
Flipendo.
Leviosa! Protego!
You are terribly outmatched. Surely you can see that.
Accio. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. That was quite something. Now, to free Arn's cards. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Revelio. Accio. Quite an enchantment. The carts are returning to Arn. Revelio. Revelio. Oh. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Revelio.
Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Accio.
These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Reparo. Revelio.
Nothing else? We out of here?
Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Protego. Stupefy. Stupefy. Accio. Stupefy. Levitego. Accio. Accio. Revelio. Accio.
Not my fault you're a deadly great spider.
So far to go. Definitely been a little more. What I need to stop doing is a side quest. I want to talk to you. No new gloves, excuse me. No new glasses. No new hat. Oh yes, I'm wearing this. You already know what robe I'm putting in with. This one actually looked tight. Definitely going with this. Blacksmith, huh? I'll do this. Keep the hat on. So these handles are getting nicer and nicer. Like that. Yep, this is what it is.
Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
Any whispers going about the town?
You may have noticed we have a bit of a rivalry with Upper Hogsfield. Not much to it, but we're still the better of the two Hogsfields. Better than most other places, too.
Who are you?
Can you tell me a bit about yourself?
Oh, let's see. Well, I am Lower Hogsfield's preeminent potioneer. And I was once a lowly Hogwarts student like you. In fact, I'll give you the Hogwarts discount. It's the standard price. My prices are low enough already, you see.
What do you have for sale?
I sell only potions and their ingredients. If you can't fix it with a potion, then it's best left broken, I say. My ingredients are all local to this area, and my potions are brewed to keep you healthy and safe.
What do you have for sale?
I messed up.
I hope to see you again sometime.
I don't think so, but... Okay, I made some mistakes. No map, keep going. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, let's talk to this dude real quick.
If you're here for my wares, I'm afraid...
On, I have good news. Your carts are on their way back.
I don't know what to say. Any hope I have of getting my belongings back was quickly fading. Ramrock's lot called me a fool for believing in the good in wizard kind. Thank you for proving them wrong.
No problem, fella.
I managed to free your carts fairly easily.
Oh, I'm glad you're all right. Oh, I can't wait to have my things back, especially my paints. You know, you've inspired me. I've been dealing with witches and wizards for years, and we've always got along just fine. Perhaps my next piece will be a tribute to all that is good between us.
What a nice idea, Ron. I wish you luck with it.
Oh, I can't wait to get started. Thank you again for all you've done.
No problem, buddy.
All the best to you. Once my carts arrive, I'd be happy to show you my wares.
It's 245 being attacked. We're going back to the professor.
Wonder who lives...
What happened? Oh, Joe. Huh? Oh. We gotta go play games.
This looks intriguing.
You can? I don't care. This nigga. They need a sock on the garage. You want to run? Huh? I do actually. I'm actually on the hungry side. Right. Steak and lobster would be fire. Yes, sir. Don't fall off the cliff. Don't do this again. Come on, climb away. Yeah, thank you. Man, It set me up like yesterday. I did something I shouldn't have been doing. What about anybody that tried?
What are you doing out here? Challenging you to a game of Summoner's Court. I think it's time you faced a real opponent. Outside of Ronan's little lesson in charms class. Summoner's Court isn't just a game. It's a battle of skill. A test of a witch or wizard's mettle. What say?
I'm in. Let's do it.
Brilliant! Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Akio.
Akio.
That was one for the ages. Akio. Nothing to it. Didn't think you were a match for me. Akio. All in the wrist.
Akio.
Oh, that's BS.
I've seen worse. Wait, did I win? I won!
Yeah, I know.
We should have bet a few galleons on that round. Care to go again?
I'm game for another round.
Grand. You could use the practice. Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Akio.
Akio.
That was one for the ages. Akio. Try to beat that. I'll let you have that one. Akio. nothing to it.
Ain't none of us getting no points for that one.
We should have bet a few galleons on that round. Care to go again?
What?
I'm game for another round.
I guess.
Grand. You could use the practice.
Look at this 1 out of 100.
Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Accio.
Accio.
That was one for the ages. Accio. All in the wrist. Not bad. Not bad. Accio. Try to beat that.
Accio.
Yeah, lucky shot. Well done. You beat me. Bit of good luck, that's all.
Come now, Leander. There's no need for that.
Fine, you're good. Better than I am, at least. I'll let the others know you're good enough to keep playing.
The others?
I lost 7 matches in a row to Samantha Dale. The others who play Summoner's Court thought that if you couldn't beat me, you wouldn't be enough of a challenge.
Chin up, Leander. Keep practicing and you'll get better.
I suppose you're right. I'll let the others know that your metal's been tested, and that you passed.
Having a hell of a time of my life over here.
Repair it.
I can't fix it. Oh, I tried. Hold on, pal. No time, but you have to send me stuff. I'm still recording.
I hope you were able to take care of every...
Professor, I completed all of your most recent assignments.
Well done. Then you're ready to learn Expelliarmus. Pay close attention. The disarming charm may often be all you need to defeat the most powerful dark witches and wizards you might encounter. Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand. Good work. The dummy is here if you wish to stay and practice.
Levioso, Expelliarmus, Accio, Incendio.
Expelliarmus may save your life one day.
Levioso, Accio, Expelliarmus.
Still at it, I see.
Incendio. Revelio. Professor, do you have a moment?
I do. What is it?
I wondered, did you attend Hogwarts?
I did. I am a proud member of Ravenclaw House, like you. Why do you ask?
I was curious as to how Hogwarts has changed over the years.
I see. Well, the castle itself, as I'm sure you have surmised, is full of surprises. I dare say more than the staircases change around here. As for the students, well, they seem to get more capable every year. Although, we got up to just as much mischief in my day as you seem to now. I used to look the other way at all sorts of roguery when I was head girl. I can tell you, however, that I did once admonish a certain Phineas Nigellus Black for enjoying a sugar quill during a lecture.
I hadn't realized that you and Professor Black were, students here together.
Appearances can be deceiving. You see, I was once wounded by time itself.
Time itself? I never would have imagined such a thing.
Ah, well, it was the risk I took with my prior position. You may or may not have heard that I was an unspeakable at the Ministry for years.
An unspeakable? What does...
As you might suspect, I cannot speak about what we did. Suffice it to say, the job was not without its hazards. Now, I hope I've satisfied your curiosity for the moment.
You have. Thank you for speaking with me, Professor.
Keep up with your wand work. One must always be prepared for mischief, both inside and outside of the castle.
I wish there was an easier way for this. Oh. Be outside.
Revelio.
Imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Revelio.
Expelliarmus!
Good of you to come. My friend, Professor Fig, speaks highly of you and your resourcefulness. He was vague as to details, but mentioned your having tracked down a difficult-to-find book. I wondered if you'd be willing to do a little detective work on my behalf.
I don't know about all that, kid.
I suppose I could. But why should I spend my time on a glorified errand?
It is much more than a glorified errand, to be sure. I dare say you'll find my proposal intriguing. Please, hear me out. You see, about a century ago, an heirloom applewood wand with a fairy wing core went missing from this very shop. My great-aunt suspected a student named Richard Jackdaw. He'd been serving as an assistant here and suddenly vanished.
Richard Jackdaw?
Like the bird. In fact, he was known to frequent the Hogwarts Owlery. We searched there, of course, but found no wand. We did find a series of statues similar to Jackdaw's. I'm certain they're a clue, but I cannot figure out where they lead. Jackdaw was last heard tittering about some pages with a map he'd stolen from Peeves. As you can imagine, the poltergeist was less than helpful.
Surely you could continue searching the Owlery.
Oh, one would think. However, the headmaster does not take kindly to an old wand maker loitering about the place. Can't say I blame him. Also, I have perhaps been looking for too long. I feel a fresh set of eyes, and a bright mind like yours is sure to solve this riddle.
Is there anything special about the wand?
Oh, yes. It's terribly special. But not in the way you might think. It won't grant special powers to the caster, no. Nothing like that. But it will ease the hearts and minds of the Ollivanders to know of its return. And that power is immeasurable.
Why would the thief have taken the wand?
I must admit I have no idea. From what I can gather, he fancied himself an adventurer of sorts. Always looking for trouble. In fact, after he went missing, rumor had it his ghost was seen in Hogsmeade. Never heard much about him after that, but it seems as if his adventurous spirit may have got the better of him. Perhaps he thought that the wand had some special power simply because of its esteemed lineage. Astonishing how misunderstood the art of wand-making is.
I'll have a look for you. You've certainly given me plenty to go on.
Ah, you've brought hope to this old one-maker's heart. Professor Fig was right. You are a remarkable student.
We are the champion, my friend. Let's do this.
Revelio.
I'm kind of slow.
Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. The statues Mr. Ollivander mentioned must be upstairs amongst the owls. Don't mind me, Owls. I'm just here to help a friend. Now, where are those statues? I'd best keep looking. I recognize those handles. The summoning charm should do nothing. Expelliarmus! Empty perches. Could be the right size for jackdaws. Or statues of jackdaws. Accio! This'll do nicely. No statues here. Accio! Levioso! Accio! Birds aren't afraid of heights. Perhaps I should look a bit higher. Accio! I'd best keep looking. Here's a welcome surprise. Nothing. No statues here. Accio! A map. It doesn't appear to be connected to the missing pages. Best hang on to it for now. Expelliarmus! Accio! I'd best keep look. I'll do that, thank you. This'll do nicely. Nothing. No statues here. Oh. Here's a welcome surprise. What's happening?
Could it be? Has someone solved my puzzle after all these years? Well done indeed. Good news. If you've got something to hide, you found the perfect spot. Richard Jackdaw, at your service.
The Richard Jackdaw. So Mr. Ollivander was right. He wants his family wand back.
Goodness, I'd forgotten about that wand. I assure you I don't have it on me. I'm almost certain I dropped it the moment I was beheaded in that cave. Oh, it was sheer folly to follow that map.
What map?
Ridiculous, really. Found it on some yellowed old pages Peeves had pilfered. Thought I could impress a girl. But that's a story for another day.
So, you stole a wand and then followed a map on some pages that you took from Peeves and followed that map to your doom.
Odd to hear it all reduced to such absurdity, but yes. Why do you care about some old wand?
I don't really. Ollivander does. It's the pages I'm after. Might they be with the wand in the cave?
Indeed. Say, here's an idea. Why don't you meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest? I'd be happy to show you where to find them.
I think I can guess how you died, but who did it to you?
I was having a look about when I suddenly sensed a refreshing breeze, after which I felt, well, lightheaded. That's all I remember. Hence, if you do visit the cave, be prepared. I can't tell you what for specifically, but you seem a perceptive sort. Beware a light breeze.
Why would you steal Mr. Ollivander's family wand?
The family were always going on about how special it was, so I took it. Who could resist? Sadly, it wasn't special enough to save my neck. I fully intended to return it once I learned it was only special for sentimental reasons, but as you can see, I never got the chance.
How is it possible to steal from Peeves? A poltergeist?
I didn't steal the pages from his ghostly form. I merely found them in his wake of destruction. He's got a penchant for wrecking things. Books, bottles, suits of armor, whatever's likely to cause the most chaos. I doubt he even noticed they were gone.
If that's the only way for me to get those pages, I'll meet you there.
If you don't mind the sight of my decapitated skeleton, the wand and the pages are yours for the taking.
are we?
An honest day's work for an honest sickle. That's my creed.
I should think a house elf doesn't work as
Where was I? You heard that. This is the dark forest when I made that train. I'm away from there.
You can't keep your eyes off a pretty lass, you.
Accio! Leviosa! Diego! Expelliarmus!
No!
Accio! Leviosa!
No one takes one of Diego for that!
Accio! Incendio! Leviosa! Revelio. Accio.
Here I am, as good as my word.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
I think I'm done streaming for night, but I kind of want to still play. Okay, I am back.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. Only a Ravenclaw would travel this far in pursuit of knowledge.
Well said. Now where do we go from here?
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as I can, but I fear I may remain a tad reluctant to revisit the scene of my demise. Keep your eyes open for a bird bath. When you find it, say Intramuros. I think it's Latin. Or Greek. As you can imagine, I never paid much attention in school. Shall we?
Why didn't you pay attention, man?
Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks, a stone bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you. Lumos. Accio. Lumos.
What am I missing? Oh, probably not the bridge.
Surprising how much of
Rebellion.
this is rather unfortunately coming back to me. Yes. You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering. Probably best I leave you to it. Simply stick to the path and keep a sharp eye out for that bird bath. Adieu.
Lumos.
Is that Latin? Or Greek?
Accio. Expelliarmus. Leviosa. Accio. Leviosa. Levioso! Accio! Levioso! Incendio! Accio! Protego! Accio! Levioso! Incendio! Nothing to do now but keep going. Lumos. Incendio. Lumos. Incendio. Lumos. Revelio.
Over poaching. There's enough beast flesh for everyone. Betting on the dragon fight was the best decision. What was that?
Revelio. Accio. Accio. The waterfall. For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word.
How you gotta be a thief? I'm saying it. What are you talking about?
Something oddly solemn about this place. Such regal creatures, stags. There it is, just as Jackdaw described. Revelio. Intramuros. Incendio.
Aren't you a little far from home?
Redrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding.
Protego. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Protego. Accio. Incendio. Leviosa. No risk those loyalists will report back to Ranrock now. Let's see where Jackdaw has led me. I wonder how big this place is. Revelio. I can shoot the symbol, but it doesn't stay lit for long. Impressive. That must be where all this leads. Someone didn't want casual visitors down here. I wonder if any of my spells got me through this. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Potato. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Protego. Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Potato. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Potato. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Potato. Accio. Incendio. I'm not gonna touch those. Ugh. Incendio. Revelio. Accio. Accio. Revelio.
What do you mean my gear slot is full?
Revelio. That platform ought to be able to float straight to me. Accio. Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this. Accio! Revelio. An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Reparo. Reparo.
That's how much niggas is haters out here.
Reparo.
Bruh.
Reparo.
I know y'all see me doing this. And they won't.
Accio! Protego! Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Protego! Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Another puzzle. Well, if Jack could solve this, so can I. Perhaps the next symbol is hidden somewhere. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. 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 That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him. Revelio. Revelio. It's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there. Back here. Revelio. Incendio. Accio. Revelio. Incendio. Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this. Accio. Leviosa. Incendio. Protego. Accio. Accio. Protego. Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Accio. Incendio. Protego. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Revelio. I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be? Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Accio. Accio. Incendio. Leviosa. Protego. Accio. Incendio. Incendio. Accio. Accio. Incendio. Revelio. That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him. An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave. Revelio. There it is. The bridge, it's almost complete. More spiders. These can't be what beheaded Richard Jackdaw. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Protego. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Incendio. Protego. Accio. Levioso.
Oh, I didn't.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Farewell, monster. I can only imagine how these spiders have multiplied since Jackdaw came this way.
So close.
Accio.
Okay, there go 1, 2.
Revelio. I need to look around for the symbol.
What up, my guy? For sure, for sure. I've been on this Hogwarts Legacy lately, fam.
Revelio.
Where's the last one? Down there, okay. And I can collect whatever this is. Ooh, cool. Let's do something different. called. There you are. I didn't know this quest was going to be this long, but then, you know, I thought I was going to run straight through it, but, you know, I like to wander places and do things that I ain't supposed to.
I must be getting closer to Jackdaw's remains and those pages.
I don't got no help to fight these guys. I want to see if Expelliarmus will work on them.
There's Jackdaw looking dead as ever. What happened here? Might it happen again? Here it is. The map that brought your doom, Jackdaw. Is there something beyond this room?
Leviosa. Potato. Leviosa. Accio. Incendio. Leviosa. Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio.
Bruh, y'all not letting me block nothing?
Leviosa. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Leviosa. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio. Leviosa. Accio. Leviosa. Expelliarmus. Accio. Leviosa. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Leviosa. Expelliarmus.
Please,
Potato. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Accio. Leviosa. Expelliarmus. Potato. Expelliarmus.
unnerving. What's happening? I've seen this before. In Gringotts and the restricted section. Where am I? Oh no, the room's starting to flood. How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this? I can only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of it. What is this place?
I'm doing these trials for ancient magic. Got a lot of times. Including that. So we'll take it this is.
Can it be?
It's you.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the Pensives. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganach were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention. And might I presume you share our ability?
To see traces of ancient magic? Yes, sir, I do.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic. We can access expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
I won't, Professor. Thank you.
We have much to discuss. But first, a map found in a certain book led you here. Place the book on the pedestal.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is unfortunate. I'm afraid we must pause our conversation until you return with the book.
Very well.
Oh,
I'll retrieve
wow,
the book right away.
Good. We shall speak again once the book is in place.
my choices.
Revelio.
All right.
I found the pages and the map chamber. Why would I need the book? Revelio. Lumos. Incendio. I'm back at Hogwarts. I wonder when Professor Fig will be back. I did promise him I wouldn't neglect my studies while he was away. Suppose I have enough to distract.
You know what's up? I was coming here
till he returns with the book.
Stop and turn around while doing something. What part of the castle am I in? So by the front. This area. Okay.
Revelio. Incendio. Revelio.
You need to learn Depulso, the banishing charm. Useful for pushing objects or adversaries away. Complete the required tasks and meet me in my classroom.
Bruh. Okay.
Revelio. Brilliant. Revelio.
Oh, wait. Sorry.
Revelio. Levioso. Accio.
Stuff for that. This is the moment I've been waiting for. I need to eat, but I doubt that's about to happen, because I really want this more. Still locked. It's okay.
Lumos.
Somebody actually did this through the war room. I think I've been actually streaming all day. Yes, sir. Fly class, we go. Yes, I'll wait. One more of those tickets. Begin.
Everybody grab a broom, and we shall get started. Mr. Clopton, your attention, please.
Sorry, Madam Kagawa.
Everyone, please welcome a new student to our flying class.
Welcome.
The goal of today is to remind all of you how to maneuver on a broomstick safely, as broom flight is, first and foremost, a means of transportation.
This, I fear, some of you have forgotten.
Diving, rolling, and loop-the-loops will not be taught or in fact tolerated in this class. We'll leave that to professional Quidditch players, like the Toyohashi Tengu. Not a fan, I take it? Now, let's see how well everyone kept up with their practice over the summer holidays. For those who need a refresher, step up to your broom, say up firmly and clearly, then kick your leg over and rest your weight on the seat. Up!
Thank you.
Now, your turn. Up!
Up, you stupid ratty school broom!
Up.
Up.
One leg over, so there's a leg on each side. None of that side saddle nonsense. A gust of wind will throw you right off. And if you hear my whistle while you're in flight, ground yourself at once. Good. Now, for your first lesson, fly through each ring in the courtyard. Do take care.
This is
the
brilliant.
brooms are school property.
Wish I had my
I
own
want them
broom.
returned in one piece.
We shall get us some.
Well done. Now that you're acclimatized to your broom, let's see how well you manage with a more advanced exercise, shall we? This next set of rings will take you around the...
What a view!
Hello! Nice day for a flight!
Made it! Oh, did anyone else see that?
Oh, the old boathouse. Wish you could have experienced crossing the lake as a first year. erratic resident likes to make an appearance once in a while.
This is rather fun.
What was that just now, bro? You don't want me to get to those. What do you mean, well done, bitch? Facts.
Oh, well done! Have a moment?
Yeah. I was supposed to get off, but then I seen I was about to be able to fly a broom, which I've been waiting for this moment.
Say, I watched you fly through those rings.
I'm
you seem to
not
handle
turning it
yourself
off
on
when
that
I'm about to
dusty
get a
school
broom.
broom. well
I'm gonna give him.
I'd imagine you're ready for
first.
something a bit more challenging. But I'm getting ahead of myself. We met in the common room. I'm Everett Clopton.
I remember you.
So, care to join me for a bit of high-flying fun?
Can't say no to that.
No, this is not Harry Potter now. This is either in the future by like 15 to 20 years or in the past, like 15 to 20 years.
The tour is about to begin. Follow closely now. Right now, we're flying over the Transfiguration Courtyard. Lovely as ever. Let's hope the headmaster isn't having tea by the window today.
I need to fix all the controls for flying.
Nice to get above it all, isn't it?
It's too sensitive. That hit nicely.
Ahead of the gardens, the Hufflepuff common room windows just peek out. Bit claustrophobic for my taste.
How is Everett flying so quickly?
Here's something handy to know. Lean forward for a burst of speed. Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation.
Now that's more like it.
You sure you're not part hippogriff? There's the famous bridge. Think of all the magic holding it up. I mean, look at it. And the owlery. That's a bit of solid architecture, isn't it?
Flying tips and a jaunt around Hogwarts. This is quite the tour, Everett.
You don't turn it down, then I'm still gonna be a dark wizard. I just don't know.
That's Kagawa's whistle. This concludes our tour. Best hurry back. Looks like she's already dismissed class. Better hurry and hand in our brooms. Dismount here.
That was cool as hell. That was cool as hell.
And where have you two been?
Oh, hello, Professor. We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in.
Hefty points will be taken from each of you for not following my instructions. Mr. Clopton, I'm disappointed in you. You're in this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom the proper respect.
But, Professor...
Enough. Class is finished for the day. As for you, you do well to use better judgment in the future. Chin up.
All we did was
That
fly
was some
around.
rather good flying.
All we did was fly around the school.
She said you did good flying.
And then you blew the whistle. I came when you blew the whistle. What do you? Because they got here faster. We in
Sorry
trouble?
about that business with Kagawa, but you have to admit those views were worth it.
That's there.
It was worth losing a few house points for that detour.
You seem at home on a broom. Bet if you had a fancy model, you could fly laps around Imelda. She's Kagawa's favorite. I could show her a thing or two if I had my own broom. Hate having to return the
I even
school
have my
broom
dark
after
clothing
class.
stuff already, but I'm not
Perhaps
going to
after
do it
purchase
and
a
have it
broom,
on until I
then.
get
If
my
you can,
Kadaver spell.
you should. Wish I could. I recommend
okay.
visiting Albie Weeks at Spintwitches in Hogsmeade. He's always looking to test new models. I'll keep an eye out for you in the sky.
Ooh, you telling me I can go? Okay, wait, let me come back out. Let me let y'all tell me know. Let me know the real. Flying cast complete. We ain't worry about that. We ain't worry about no clothes or tricks. I can go get a broom now, can't I? We're about to see right now. Or do I have to wait a little longer?
First one,
And I've been saving up all my money. I ain't bought nothing. No clothing, nothing. Nothing. If you want to sit down, you can, my G. I'm totally talking about this. Make you holler. You take me on a date first, man. Hey, wait a minute.
I was saying me. I was like, I'm about to
Oh, that's between you and whoever, not me. You gotta have somebody take you on a date first. Boy.
I've not forgotten about our library venture. How did you fare? If you're keen for some illicit spell practice,
I'm here, buddy.
meet me outside
I'm
the
here.
defense
Go
against
ahead.
the dark
Unlock.
arts classroom. I know a discreet...
Revelio.
Give me that. I know what this place is. I'm not here for Quidditch, though. Talk to me.
Hello, Mr. Weeks, is it?
Albie Weeks at your service. Welcome to Spintwitches. Apologies if you came by before and weren't able to come in. Shop's been closed since trade routes were disrupted. Had to travel as far as London to meet with my supplier. And I've only just returned, thankfully with inventory. I presume you're in the market for a new broom? Got a few rare U-weavers available. Ember Dash, Silver Arrows. Wind Wisps too. No matter what broom you choose, you'll be pleased. They're all exceptional, both in quality and performance.
You said disrupted trade routes caused you to close Spintwitches?
Terrible it's been. Trade routes reported as unusable. Evidently criminals are overtaking roads, threatening hamlets. I can fly safely almost anywhere, but you try flying with an inventory of brooms on your back. No easy feat. Right then, back to work. If a particular broom takes your fancy, just let me know.
Do you mind sharing more about your brooms?
I have a passion for them. Every detail of every model. Take Wind Wisps, well known for their quality ash handles. U-weavers are rare because some fear flying them, likely to do with the U-wand's darker reputation. Then you have the Ember Dash, known for its handsome appearance. Working with brooms every day makes me practically giddy. It's one of many reasons I cherish running this shop.
You don't know. I know it.
Sounds quite the
I
array
want your
of
best
brooms.
broom.
I'll have a look around. Thank
I
you.
want to look around. I want your brooms.
Expel the army.
That item is of the highest quality.
I just got that spell. That's funny.
Expecto Patronum. Wingardium Leviosa.
That item is of the highest quality.
That looks comfortable. First ability. House broom.
That item is of the highest quality.
Nigga, Harry Potter's special moves is Expecto Patronum.
That item is of the highest quality. You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you.
I know I will. I know.
Snake used it on Voldemort. You could have used it on that snake nigga. On the second movie.
Whilst nearly any broom will certainly be a step up from the practice brooms in Kagawa's class, they all have their limitations. You seem to be a flyer who might be interested in, say, some enhancements?
Go on.
Ha! Knew I was right about you. I think you'll be quite happy with the performance of any broom at lower altitudes. But you may notice that speed consistency tends to falter as you rise. I believe I can remedy this issue. I have some ideas for enchantments, upgrades, if you will, that will improve the performance of any broom you fly. What I need is someone to conduct a broom flight and report back to me so I can perfect the upgrades. As it happens, another Hogwarts student, Imelda Reyes, is using abandoned broom courses for time trials. Clever girl. An ideal situation for collecting flight statistics. If you were to compete for the best time and succeed, then report back to me with how your broom behaved, I could complete work on my first upgrade. What say?
Sounds as if you took Kagawa's class.
I did, but my focus on the technical elements of brooms rather than the art of flying drove her mad. She thinks it fitting I run Spintwitches now. I don't reckon either of us ever pictured me batting away bludgers for the Cannons or Puddlemere United. And I find a certain satisfaction in winning over the naysayers who think I may be too young to run this shop. With your help, I can continue proving myself the most knowledgeable purveyor of wizarding sporting goods around.
I was doing...
Why do you need me to report to you on this broom flight?
I did try to get Imelda to help, but she has some flying habits and quirks that made her difficult to collaborate with. I need a flyer with no bad habits and the knack for flying. Your classmate Everett said you're a natural on a broom. He's forever in here studying the newest models, almost as passionate about brooms as I am. If your rumoured talent for flying can help you beat Imelda's times, then having you assess the broom will be invaluable.
How long have you had a passion for brooms?
Since the moment I saw my first Quidditch match. Seeing flyers manoeuvre the way they do. Oh, some people continue to have their doubts about me and my ideas. I hope that won't dissuade you from helping. I know I'm onto something.
That sounds intriguing. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. It'll be worth your while. If I'm right, the new upgrade ought to enhance brooms in every regard. And I can give you a special price. The time trial should be a bit of fun too. Go to the Quidditch pitch and Imelda Reyes will sort you out. Once you've beaten Imelda's time...
Corridor as soon as you can.
Get out of here. Alright, be safe. For sure. Be safe, G. You already know.
idea for somewhere you can focus on your studies, away from prying eyes and distractions?
Can't help but admire Mr. Weeks' enthusiasm.
They messed up and giving me a broom. I like that I can do that.
Hey you, Ravenclaw.
Imelda Reyes? Albie Weeks sent me.
Did he now? Still tinkering with his broom upgrade, no doubt. I tried to help him once. He nitpicked my flying technique, and that was the end of that. The nerve. Why is he roping you into his broom testing silliness? You've barely started flying from what I know. Caught wind of you showing off in flying class with Clopton.
Seems someone's jealous of my skills on a broom.
Me? Slytherin Quidditch captain. Jealous of you? Everyone knows that class is only for beginners, troublemakers, and bumbling baboons. But for some reason, now people think you're competition. Ugh, I can't be having that.
Perhaps I am competition.
You're not even Slytherin. Could be a useless squib for all I know. Enough of this. Only one way to find out who's the better flyer. I hold one of the fastest times on this course. Let's see if you can beat it. Slytherin versus Ravenclaw.
Can you tell me more about these courses?
Stalling, 5th year. Fine, I'll humour you. This course demands focus. Requires you to anticipate speed and height before every turn. The others test stamina. 3 courses in all, built ages ago by former students. Since Black cancelled Quidditch, it was these courses or nothing. I made them popular again. Got the whole school hungry to compete. So, let's see what you've got, 5th year.
Actually, why not? I can beat your record.
I'm so looking forward to seeing you lose.
What's up, buddy?
Success. Ha! Oh!
What's going on here? Please turn. Okay, no.
This'll take some getting used to.
Did it? Now that's more like it.
Done better. This is rather fun. Success. Brilliant.
Let's see. I can't turn too hard without turning the camera.
Glad to see I'm still. But what say you? Want to try again?
Ready when you are.
Did it?
Excellent.
Made it. Now that's more like it. Success.
Nobody beat your time. Nobody wanted to beat your time.
Brilliant. This is rather fun. Aha! Brilliant!
That's wild. If nobody beat that time, nobody wanted to beat it.
That's not... You must have
I
cheated.
mean, in Hogwarts stuff.
Fine.
Again.
Don't think this is over. You can't determine skill from one single trial.
Surely my win means something.
You're not terrible, but you're still going to have to prove yourself if you want to earn my respect.
Understandable.
Challenge accepted then.
Perhaps you have what it takes after all. We shall see. But don't get your hopes up. The next course near Irondale offers a much tougher challenge. You can try to prepare by racing this course again. Just check in at the podium, where the leaderboard is. You can check your time and start the race. We'll see next time if your win here was more than just a fluke, whilst on an errand for Albie Weeks.
I suspect Mr. Weeks will be glad to hear how I...
What I want to know is what quest y'all got going on. I'll figure out when I come back. They told me no flying in the city. No fly zone. Hey. No, I really want to use the fast travel.
Oh, you're back! With something to report, I hope?
Who really wants to?
Mr. Weeks, I was able to set a record on my broom.
Incredible! Miss Reyes must have been shocked. Tell me, how was the broom?
A little turbulent, and it's wanting for a bit of speed, but it fared well enough. I will say that it tended to drift a bit to the left on certain turns. Heard a slight swoosh when I dipped.
Oh, thank you. That's precisely what I needed to know. Drifted, eh? I shall get to work immediately. Even the naysayers will be forced to admit that my work's had potential all along.
Why would anyone doubt your ability to upgrade brooms?
No, you'd be surprised. People get set in their ways, worry that fiddling with what's working fine will somehow ruin it. Those people don't appreciate the sense of freedom that comes with quality broom flight, nor do they appreciate all that's involved in the creative process. I have a friend in Rome runs a shop like mine, says it's worse there. Of course, they do nap in the afternoons from what I hear. And where would we be without enhancements? I mean, if Elliot Smethwick had let the naysayers get to him, we would never have had the cushioning charm. I don't listen to them.
I'm excited to hear more.
I have a very good feeling about this upgrade. I guarantee you'll be pleased. Expect to hear from me soon. How to address the issue of altitude as it relates to speed?
That is it for now. I want to go eat and stuff. Maybe be back later.